It's in the game.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson set with you for some football. That is Ben Sauls, who has the ball on the tee. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They put Pickens in motion. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a game of about 1. Brian Burns comes off the edge to make the play.
2nd and 9.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 9.
Yeah, here we go. Right there.
On the play fake, Dak. Open man down the field is chirping. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. A pickup of 21 on that connection. 1st down, Cowboys.
Then we're going to 53. Yeah! There we go! Wide, ain't it?
On the ground, this is Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Williams, the ball carrier. He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down.
Yeah! Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. Wide 8. 26.
Now Prescott. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Roy Robertson Harris gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down.
Hey, kill! Yeah! Here we go. Under. 480. Hey, 47. Here we go. Going to 54. Wide 8. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
At their own 5-yard line.
Throwing right away is Dart. That's caught, and it's Cam Scatterboot. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
The outside caught by Neighbors. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
A play fake, now Dart. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Second and 10. To the air once more is Dart. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
To the air again goes Dart, and that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable, and as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
So on fourth down, out is Jamie Gillen to punt for the Giants. Cavante Turpin to return for the Cowboys. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
Take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! Wide eight. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Wide eight. There we go. Going to 53. Here we go. 46. 46. 26.
Prescott now. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Here we go. There we go. Going to 48. 26.
Pistol now for Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. They get 16 on that connection. That's good for a Dallas first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Yeah! Here we go. 26.
They'll run it with Williams. And he surges folks for a gain of about 5.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
From the 31, here's second and 4.
Here we go. Here we go. 47. Here we go. Going to 54. Wide eight.
Prescott. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
Here we go, 46. Wide 8. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide 8. 26.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And a third down. That ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Auburn's pick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, it's
Just
a
a little bit too
whole
much
lot
juice
different
on
when
that
Mahomes
one,
ain't in
and you
there.
just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, they ain't got Mahomes, bitch.
Time for one final play in this opening quarter.
Yeah, you don't know how to play without a top team.
Wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. First, second, third down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up 4th down, and barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds.
It don't matter. I'm going to win the game. It don't matter.
Field goal in the first quarter of play.
Yeah. You don't know how to play without Mahomes back there, you dummy.
We're back to Arlington.
Yes, you do.
In a moment.
You just proved that. Yeah, Bitch ass nigga.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10.
Here we go. 47. Sweat. Hey. Here we go, 47.
Back to throw is Prescott.
Oh, you got to hold
down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Line in. Here we go, going to 54. Line in. Here we go, kill. Here we go, going to 53. 26.
Dak to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On 3rd down, Prescott over the middle to his tight end, Ferguson. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
And they'll get forward for a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over.
You ain't going nowhere.
32-yard line.
Let's go, glitch boy. You can't swap out everybody.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him.
Yeah, it ain't the Chiefs, bitch.
2nd down.
Yeah,
I got
you
high
do all that
standards
glitch
for
shit with the
offensive players,
Chiefs.
but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Dart gonna throw here on 2nd down. Forced out wide. That's gonna be
Oh, come on.
Darius Slayton.
Glitch ass
And
shit.
that'll go for a gain of
Glitch
7.
ass nigga.
It's gonna set up 3rd
Glitch
down.
ass nigga.
One of the biggest challenges of playing zone defense is defending a quarterback
throw it
when they
across
break
his body.
contain of the pocket. All the zones have
Throw it
to
across
move
his body.
along with the quarterback, and it is just a lot of stress put back there, and you're able to find a soft spot, and they're able to connect.
Here's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw.
This offensive line has to do a better job, Mike, of communicating the protection pre-snap, especially on these key third downs. The blitz overwhelms them from the jump, and now they're picking their quarterback off the ground.
Here's Jamie Gillen on now, as he's on to punt for the Giants. And we will not have a return. This one hit in the field of play and bounces out of bounds. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46. Hey, count. Here we go, going to 54. Wide in. 26.
2nd down, Prescott.
Catch the ball,
Deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Here we go. 47. Done.
In motion, Lamb.
That's what we need to see.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, count. 26.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Here's Brian Anger now, as he is on to punt for Dallas. It's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. With the man out of Purdue, that's Tyrone Tracy. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. throwing. Dart.
Nope.
This one just
Punt,
too
bitch.
far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
My
Malik
turn.
Neighbors, the intended
turn.
receiver. And
Don't
it's going to
do
be
it,
fourth
bitch.
down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go!
To throw is Prescott.
Oh!
Down the field, but it is incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Pass brought in by Ferguson. And he's taken down up past the 35. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
And now, with that first down of the drive, now you can see they're going to get rolling into more traditional 2-minute offense as they try to end this half with some points.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And it's a short pick up to about the 42. Paulson Adebo is there to make the play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Yeah! Here we go! We're going to 53. What do you think?
A shotgun snap for Prescott. A quick slack taken by Lamb. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
He's got that complete to Turpin. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock.
2nd and 4 at the 44-yard line.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Yeah! Hey, kill! Here we go, go to 54, Why? What do you think?
Now Prescott. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And he's in. James Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Cowboys 10, Giants nothing. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. On first down, Dart. That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
On second down, Dart. He'll let it fly.
Oh,
Deep
my
ball
God.
for Slayton. A dive,
How
and
did he
he's
get that
got
wide
it.
open?
What an effort. What a catch. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their second, as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
That
First
motherfucker
and
get
10
that
at the
wide open.
11-yard line.
It's all right. All he get is glitch shit anyway. No way you should have been that wide open.
Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Throwing is Dart. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. The Giants going to call their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Get something out of that. Happens to me all the time. I know. I know.
Here's Dart. To the end zone. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get the football.
You ain't got the Chiefs now, bitch. I told you that. You ain't the same player without the Chiefs.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, that ball was thrown. Me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Makes it second and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Pistol now for Prescott. This one is caught by Turpin. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Let's go.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's done. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. On the run to the right.
Yes, sir.
Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Donovan Wilson.
I think he chalked this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
And here comes Williams.
They put your glasses on.
Closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Deontay Banks comes up to make the play.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Hey, kill. Hey, 47. 26.
On second down, it's Dak. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Not for you,
17 yards, the gain there.
Not for you, it ain't.
Cowboys.
Not for you, it ain't. It's time for you to start. You're going to start gambling, and I'm going to start busting your ass.
Hey, go kill.
That is Ferguson in motion.
26.
First down, it is Williams.
Again.
He's going to be gambling just outside the 10-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
Go. Get out there. Here we go, 47. 26.
Dak can throw it here on first down. Rolling right. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion.
What the fuck happened?
Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down.
I can tell you from experience, Mike, that is going to be on his mind the rest of the week. It's one thing to drop a ball. That's going to happen every now and then. But when you do it and it takes away a touchdown, man, that stings. So we can talk short-term memory all we want. But I can promise you, this guy, he's hoping to get another shot at it.
Hey, we're going to 54. Wide eight. Hey, kill.
On second down, Prescott again. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Third and short. Prescott.
Touchdown.
And he'll take it on in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. Aubrey now for the extra point. Play clock has expired. We're not going to get this one off on top.
Working two.
Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
17. Giants nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Robinson. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
It's glitch time. Glitch time.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10.
I was there. I knew he was going.
The tight end Johnson.
I knew he was
And
going.
he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
Desperate ass
The
nigga.
rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the first down.
I knew he was
Didn't
going.
take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Wow, they are moving the ball to start this drive. 21 on that play.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
Now a short one up by the tight end Johnson. He's taken down just
Now we ain't got to
shy
cover
of
the deep
10.
shit. We got you now.
Give him 15
go.
more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start. Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
To the air once more is Dart. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone and incomplete.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
This drive in danger of stalling out on 3rd and 10. Throwing again, Dart.
Yes, sir.
That's 3.
That's me. That's me, baby.
Tonight he's
Let's
been
go.
intercepted.
So you
That's
find
me,
yourself
baby.
entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start
turn you into a
envisioning
donut
scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and
You ain't
find a
got the
way to
Chiefs
hang
no more.
6
It's a whole
on the
different
defense.
thing. You ain't got the Chiefs. This is what the fuck we've been telling you. That's why you always pull them out, bitch. And bad part, I was gonna fuck you up even if you had the
Drive
Chiefs.
begins with a run by Williams. And that
Didn't
one
matter.
shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
In motion, Lamb.
Here we go, 46. 26.
Second down, Prescott. Moving outside the pocket. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really
that
good
little
job
nigga
by
over.
the defense.
Ran
Nowhere
him
to go
over.
with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Ran his little ass over.
3rd down and 3.
Yeah! Good. Here we go, 47. 47.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 48.
Prescott now. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Oh, damn, how am I missing?
And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. 1st and 10. Here is Dart. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's really struggled with his accuracy all game long, and when you look, Mike, I think he's had some opportunities downfield to connect with his guys, and it's one of the biggest reasons they find themselves trailing here late in this game.
Dart, good throw here on 2nd down.
Yep.
Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else that much easier.
And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
This offense just can't buy a 3rd down conversion right now, Mike. And if you're not going to have a lot of explosive plays, that's just not a formula for success. The ability to sustain drives, maintain possession, that's a critical factor in scoring points in the NFL. And so far, this has been about as bad as
come on.
And he's going to have
I had that bitch.
Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Go street.
Dart gonna throw it again. Down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing, Dart, and that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
We're going to run the running back over and we'll streak him. We know. Yep. Somebody on him.
They'll go, and here's Dart.
Out of bounds, stupid ass.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
See how it is when you ain't got the
find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. How'd that work out for you? Now you got shut out, slut.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Taken down by Dane Belton. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first down. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. First and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, take. Hey, kill. Wait, take.
It's another run here for Williams. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
We're going to 54. Why?
Williams gets it on the draw. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. So, right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
Yeah, go to 54. Go to 58. Here we go, 46. Under.
Prescott. He's got a receiver, and that's it.
Really smart enough to
18 yards on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
Yeah. There we go.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Back to throw is Prescott. Here's a screen now for Sanders. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
To Miles Sanders. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott again. Exiting the pocket right.
Oh, where's that to?
Looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
A 34-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys open it up a bit further. They now lead 20-0.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. The throw is Dart. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away, incomplete.
And while this one is all but over, these guys aren't going to let up one bit. They have a lot of pride in their performance, Mike, and just because they had this big lead, they're not going to give you anything easy here down the stretch.
He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. The Giants can call their 3rd and final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Donut slap.
Now Dart. He's going to look downfield once again. And the final
Stupid
throw of
ass
the game
donut
winds
slap.
up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They put together a complete football game as they finish this one in shutout fashion.
on the shores of Lake Erie here in the city of rock and roll. Our coverage of the NFL brings us to Huntington Bank Field. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Cleveland Browns.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And off we go from Cleveland. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
At their own 30. The 8-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
19, stop Corey, 17.
First play is to the air. And his first pass falls incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Stephanie! Hawk 70, Hawk 70, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 79 Broncos. Ready, right?
Throwing again here, Sanders. That's complete, David Njoku. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
Go check, Cowboy 80. Riggs, Riggs. Bronco 80. Let go.
Sanders going to look to throw. A little screen pass for Judkins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
60 Bison. Buffalo 18.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Caught by his running back, Judkins. And he goes out a little short of the 40.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, These little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Here we go. Check. Let's go.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Completed to his running back. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. Now, the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Come on. Set.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
14 yards.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it.
19 tight. Cougar 19.
From the red zone on 1st. Escapes, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
18, Pioneer. 19, Lion. Set. Hey. Trap 60. Ready?
3rd and long here for Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. So the Browns sending out Andre Schmidt on this 4th down. This one from 42 yards out. Schmidt connects. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
All in all, Kate, I'm going to call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
And here is Schmidt to send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Baker. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
180.
The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. Tampa Bay in punt formation now. Back deep for the Browns is DeAndre Carter. And that gets out of bounds down inside the 20. It looks to be at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready.
Play action, Sanders. Eddie Jenkins on the drop down. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go. Set.
Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's a Browns first down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Come on. Set. 80, 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Go.
On first down, here's Sanders. Short pass brought in. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the 35. Levante David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle.
Got it. Ready?
We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Now Sanders. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
And it just keeps coming, Kate. It just keeps coming. This defense relentless in this first half. 3rd time. Now this quarterback's got to pick himself off the turf. When they get in that locker room at halftime, it's going to be a quick one. I think the whole message is going to be, how do we protect our quarterback? Because if you can't do that, this offense can't get started.
The Buccaneers go to the nickel, 3rd down.
18, 17, 19, Tiger, 19.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And he made sure to angle that one toward the sideline. It bounces inside the 20 and jumps out at the 13. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Run, run, run.
To throw is Mayfield. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. And just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. It's a big strike downfield to Anguka. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. Nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Chased out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Real. Kings!
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
You've set it downs for him from the 31.
Ready?
Sanders going to throw here on first. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Tag. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready?
Back to the air here on second. Sanders. Dump off, caught by his back. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Browns with the lead here from Huntington Bank Field. As the play clock threatened to run out, we get a timeout called by Kevin Stefanski. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. 3rd and long for him here. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Finds him over the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Mayfield on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bucs have the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Regular. Good. 180. Pistol. Watch one.
Baker now from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, 180. Hey, alert 33. Hurry. Up. Point it right. Alert. Run. Watch out.
Mayfield to throw again. Catch made by Bucky Irving. He's going to have this one down to the 20. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Real. Stop.
Baker throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
2nd and 6.
Mayfield now off the play action. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the 2 were not able to reel it in.
180. Run.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides. As they go into halftime, more than likely tied, just starting from scratch. Whole new ball game.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Returnable from the 2. And he's out a little short of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
On the ready.
1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here.
Mustang 19. Go.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That's complete inside the 35. And he takes it down to the 33. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. So this is Andre Schmidt to attempt this Browns field goal. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're gonna run out their field goal unit. From the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And That's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Pretty obvious right there. That field goal doesn't happen without the big strike before it. But you know what I love, Kate? I love the sense of urgency. Everybody on the same page. They needed that big play to put points on the board.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. And here is Schmidt to send this away. Johnson with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing Baker. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Denzel Ward makes the play.
Mayfield's pass intercepted.
And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Cougar 19. Ready.
To the air on 1st down. Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Ready. Cowboy 80. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. 79 Broncos. Ready.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Check. Hut, go. Trap 60.
3rd and long here for Sanders. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Schmidt connects. And that'll double their lead to 6.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
And here is Schmidt to send this away. Johnson now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Baker now. Down the field. Evans has it. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
19 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
Now here's Mayfield. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
From the gun, Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. That's complete downfield to Godwin. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And the Bucs have the first.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
On the give, this is Irving. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. It was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. Sends this to the end zone. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the Browns get there and take him down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
His name goes on the stat sheet for that sack, but it's the coverage who truly earned it. They go to dime coverage to shut down any type of pass, and everybody in the secondary doing their jobs, tying up the throwing lanes until they could get home to the quarterback and bring him down. That is the epitome of a coverage sack.
And they don't snap it in time. Wow, Brock, that could take them out of field goal range. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Riley Dixon, the one to kick it away. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Handoff headed left. It's Judkins. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
Here we go. Set. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Sanders setting the pass. That one's complete over the middle. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line to gain.
But we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Come on. Set. Hot 70. Hot 70. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
The Browns are lining up to punt. It'll be Corey Bajorquez doing the honors. And he's out of bounds. Not the return that he had drawn up. No way. And actually loses yards.
At their own 19-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. And it'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Trying to find his tight end. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Baker. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
180! Alert, alert! Alert, alert! What's up?
They'll throw 3rd and long. That one's good to Godwin. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Fifth, 180! Done!
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bucs have the first.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! 180! Kings!
To throw, Mayfield. Flush down out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Baker now off the play fake. This is hauled in by Allen on the right side. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
That's what they call staring down the gun barrel. You know as a quarterback, you're about to get absolutely blasted, but you've got to deliver an accurate throw just like that.
180! Regular! Point it right. That's right.
Looking to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays, both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
20! Hurry! Hey, alert 33! Hey, alert! Up! Watch out!
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Got a man. This is Evans. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. How about 19 yards on 4th down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Hey, alert! Watch out!
Irvin here from the gun. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 15-yard line.
Here's Baker. He brings it in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Hurry!
Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 6 makes it 3rd and 2.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Buccaneers down by a touchdown. Third and just 2 to go. He'll throw it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Good! 180! Point it right. Real.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Well, the jumpiness cost him 5. First and goal a little bit tougher here.
Set. 180. Up.
They'll run here, following the penalty. And he's going to get caught up after a gain of maybe a yard, so they're going to be stuck with 2nd and 14. Now a timeout's called, Cleveland using its second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Regular. Set. 180. Kings. What?
He gets it again. And he's going to be stopped short. They bring him down as he gets to the 3. Now the Browns spend their final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Set. Hey, alert. 180. Pistol. Hurry. What's up?
Irving. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers find a way to tie it late.
Touchdown, Buccaneers.
So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Browns 9. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Has it at the 11. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
Panther 11. Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 8 Buffalo 18.
Back to throw. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Cup 19. Cup 19. Warriors 70. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
He'll look to throw it. Hits his running back. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down.
Bronco 80. Mustang 19. 1979 Bronco. go. Let's go.
Here he is to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
With 45 seconds showing on that clock, it's 2nd and 10.
Dragons, let's go. Cougar 19.
So without a timeout to call, this winds up as a delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Ready up.
So that delay backs him up 5. Now 2nd and 15 to go.
Get up. 18, right, 6, Viking, 18. 18, Pioneer.
Setting up to pass. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Down. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Go street. 70 Rangers, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Buffalo 18. Panther 11, Panther 11. Ready.
Here he is to throw. Caught by his running back Judkins. And this one won't get there. Looked good, but the stop is made just before he could get the first. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. This is a big moment, Brock. Here comes Andre Schmidt. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
And here is Schmidt to send this away. Johnson with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Real.
Baker now from the gun. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got 1 hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
2nd down, Mayfield to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. And the Browns make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the Browns come away with the win. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Browns, as with that, we'll sign off from Cleveland. Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. TIAA Bank Field. As EA Sports coverage
Can you
of the
hear me?
NFL brings us to Jacksonville,
Oh, okay.
Florida.
Yeah, yeah.
Up next, it's our main event.
I don't
Between
know
the
either.
Houston Texans and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to. I don't know if my controller's working. I'll find out. Who's kicking it? You kicking it to me.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this
All
one
right.
going. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. LaQuint Allen to return this. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
All righty.
At their own 26-yard line.
Make sure everything is right. Whoa. Whoa. Kick return. Huh? Punt return. I think they fixed kick return and punt return. Yeah. So I ain't got to do nothing. Okay. All right.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Hey, Ron. Hey, son. Hey, son. Think right.
Lawrence going to throw straight away here. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Jimmy Ward there defensively.
On red. Hey, Ginger, time. Go. 11, Agate.
Lawrence throwing here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
13 heavy. Silver.
3rd down, Lawrence to throw. And it's
Oh, man.
4th down. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
He has it at the 13. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Let's
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage, it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
on the quick, right?
To the air, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. Still working past the 40. Works the sideline inside the 35. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
The kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Parker Washington with the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes first and 10.
Take right open, open. All right, let's go. Go, go. Go, go, let's go. Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Hey, tomato, tomato. Hey, kill, kill. Kill, kill. 30 left.
Second and 10. Here's Lawrence. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Rip, 23. Don, this is hot. Sink right. It's hot.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
They'll send Logan Cook out again for the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10.
Here we go.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Here we go. Hey, uno. Why, Tony?
Stroud from the pistol. They'll find in his back. Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Stroud to throw on first down. Dump off to his fullback. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Oh, and 118. Buggy. Look the hot. Hey, south.
On play action, here's Stroud. And he can't escape. Jaguars all over him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. Here's Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 118. That's right. 19 Texas. Under. Hey, Uno Mars.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Into the hands of Dell. We'll have the first down and even more. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 13-0 lead. Tank Dell the touchdown. Well, Brock, even with it being possibly the most popular route for teams to go to, sometimes you get it on the slant, you find yourself in the gap to turn it into much more, including what we just saw, 6 points.
All this time on task between you and I together, why do you think it's the most popular route?
Easy for the QB?
Yeah, I mean, short distance, easy for the QB, and it's also great versus man or zone. There really is not a defense that you can employ out there when you execute it right and you execute it on time, the big plays, and sometimes like this, touchdowns will follow.
Washington now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Sink right. Hey, Soko, so hot. 30 left. Here we go, sir.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. 1 quarter down in this all AFC South contest. Our score, 14-0. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They start out 2nd and 10.
Go. On the red. Hey, son. Think right open. Hey, I'm gun. Silver.
Lawrence looking to throw. That finds Hunter downfield. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars start to fight back with their first points of this game.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle of the field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Cam Little to try the extra points. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jaguars chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Jaguars 7.
2
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
On the quick, right? 18.
Throwing is Stroud. Gets it to him on the screen. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, kid, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
All right. Under. Nike Texas.
Here's Stroud now. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Here he goes. 18. Like Tony.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Jumps off, caught by his back. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Again, Stroud dumps it off to his running back. And he's right near that 1st down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
All right. Let the hot.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Completed to his running back. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
All right. 118. What's that?
Here's Stroud again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is you wait too long, you end up on your back.
18.
From the gun, Stroud. So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Oh, boy.
They go play action with Stroud. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Devin Lloyd making the play. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. A lot of space ahead. At the 20. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars earn the chance to tie before halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Now, after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he hauls in the interception. Devin Lloyd making the play. And the Jaguars get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Well, that should pretty much shut down throwing his way anymore, Brock. This guy has ended each of their last 2 drives by himself with an interception.
And that's kind of the price you pay when you're playing phenomenal ball as a defender. I can remember Aaron Rodgers, primetime game, said, I'm not even throwing once, and didn't attack Richard Sherman 1 time that game.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Etienne on 1st down. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
13, Luke. Red on red. Hey, I'm gun. Silver.
Now it's Lawrence. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Hey, let's go. Hey, tomato. Done. 11. Hey, kill. 11. Bring it.
Etienne. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Jaguars take the lead just before halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jaguars break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Here we go. Hey, 19 Texas. Hey, Uno Mars. Hey.
First down, Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
A 7-yard
2nd and 3 now.
brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
18. Let's go. Why, Tony?
He'll throw it. Stroud is hit. The ball is out. But fortune on the Texans side. What their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, partner, those halftime adjustments they had planned on offense. Hold on, let me just crack it open here and throw those right out the window.
That's such a bummer. You do spend those rapid minutes in the halftime locker room getting everybody on the same page. Hey, here we go. Here's our plan. Here's our new script.
Yep.
And instead, that script, well, it's rewritten. Now the defense got to respond.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Jaguars grow the lead coming out of halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
On is Little for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Jaguars double their lead to 14.
Texans 14. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Barrios now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. They're finding his back. Mixon. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
1st down from the 42.
Here we go.
Now it's Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Oh, bro. 118. That's right. South. Hey, Uno. Hey.
Here's Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. That's to his back, Nick Chubb. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Dumped off to his running back. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans start the 2nd half with some needed points. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Texans chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Texans 21. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
11, Agate. Rip, 23. Go.
Lawrence looking to throw. Man downfield and Myers has it. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 13-point lead. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars double their lead to 14.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. This return starts at the 5. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over.
Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Stroud now. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's tackled for no gain.
Yeah, the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
What? Oh, right. 18. What's up? Hey, we got Mars.
Looking to throw. Stroud. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He was trying to link up with his back, Nick Chubb. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, Kate, we see this all the time at every level of football. You've got to catch it first. It's just like when a receiver receives a handoff. You've got to secure the ball, then let your athleticism take off.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
All right. Look the hot. Tony. Hey, Uno. 19 Texas. Hey.
3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Fields this at the 42. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds.
At their own 49-yard line.
First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here.
All right, let's go. 11. Son, this is a hunt.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Has him on the quick hitter. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. A close call that time, Brock, whether that was interference or not, but it doesn't end up mattering as the catch was made and the penalty was declined.
Yeah, I don't envy these officials, these back judges, side judges who typically make those interference calls. There's so much contact in this game, but to your point, it didn't really matter as the offense decides to decline.
Big 13 heavy. Hey, I'm gun.
First down throw, Lawrence. Now he'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Hey, kill.
Lawrence throwing here. Able to find Strange here. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Decent 24. Hot.
Trying it right side with Etienne. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these true explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Hey, lock.
Etienne again. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
ETN. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Jaguars lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all 1-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You go several games without even scoring one. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
Cam Little, the kickoff for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Oh, and...
From the gun, Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Stroud to throw again on second. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he nailed that one.
Here we go. Hey, team, what's up? Speed left. South.
On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
The Texans set to punt. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. And that boot will instead be what starts our 4th quarter. We've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Texans with the football and a chance to do a little window dressing here in the 4th. Fourth and forever coming up.
On the quick, right? Hey, team, what's up? Hey, uno. Hey! Hey, uno more.
Desperation time here. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game.
Right, let's go.
I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Red on red. Silver.
It's a handoff to Tootin, running right. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1.
Stop short of the goal line.
Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Just a yard away on 3rd and goal. Here's the jumbo package.
Here we go.
Lawrence here running the sneak. And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Jaguars keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Trevor Lawrence with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jaguars continue piling on to this lead.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Give him 32 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
That one intended for Joe Mixon, and it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Over. Under. Hey, King, what's up? Look the hot, look the hot.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Connection made with his running back down the middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing as much as anything, Kate. It was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Texans 28.
Not really much of an avenue left for a comeback in this one, but they still have to try the onside kick here. And this is covered by the Jaguars. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
So 1st down from the 41. Now give, it's ETN headed left. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down.
While that run may not have moved the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
1st down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Hey, go, go! Go, go! Hey, Soko, so hot.
Inside give here for Tootin. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, Ron.
They'll go again here with Tootin. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
All right, here we go. Second down.
Go, go. Hey, hey, hey. Line, inside. 13, Lou. Here we go.
Lawrence to throw it. Finds Hunter downfield. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Rip, 20.
On the give, it's Stoughton. And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars put up even more points in a win. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars grow their lead yet again.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Texans to the line. First and 10.
Out to the right, out to the right. 18, what's up? Hey, Uno Mars.
Throwing is Stroud. Fits it through the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Texans hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. They've got first down here from the 36.
Here we go.
Now it's Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
A gain of 13 yards. First
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
11. Oh, hey. Under. 18. That's it. Look the hot. Oh, bro.
Here's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
18. That's it. Hey, Uno. Hey, South. Why Tony?
Back to the air they go on second. Stroud. Complete to Chubb. And he's going to be drugged down. It looks like at that 37-yard line. Upping the pace here as the clock continues to run.
Texans.
Under.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Uno Mars. 11. Look the hot.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Picked up by the Jaguars. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. Hits the 20. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The Jaguars continue piling it on here in the 4th. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. But he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it, and he wanted it.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Barrios now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Braxton Barrios on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, ready. 18. Let's go.
Back to throw. Stroud gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st and 10.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Texans.
So 1st down from the 41.
Here we go, let's go. 18. That's it. Hey, south. Hey.
To the air, Stroud. Can't connect on this one. A rare miss. Been thrown for him all game, but this one didn't work out. It's 2nd down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
Again, Stroud. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Final timeout called by the Texans. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down.
On the quick, right? 18. That's it.
Stroud's gonna throw for it. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's gonna be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. One drawn up here for Lawrence. So the Jaguars come away with a win in this one. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right, that it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.